Morning, Nias. Am I audible? Morning, Nias. Am I audible? Morning, Shibu. Morning, Nagraj. Setting it up. Things was a bit scary in the early in the morning. Gift Nifty was showing some 350 points down. I thought, oh God, another. No, we are cracking down below 22,500. Fortunately, there was some RBI action that is likely to benefit. I mean, so kind of give strength to the dollar rupee parity. So that has propped up the gift nifty by almost 200 points. Let's hope where it is starting. About tight time. Logging into Zerodha has become a kind of so many steps. 126. I don't know, but as of now it is showing some 290 points. Let us bring up our OI. Today is expiry. Previous to ulta. Okay, I think now that previous door automatically will set along with the pivots. Team seems to have corrected, but I need to change the number of pivots back. Just give me a second. So we are happy only with today because there is no point in saving. I can have two, but that will be cluttering the screen anyway. 247, 250. It is not relenting. Okay. Let us check where the support and resistance on 22. So 22,500 as a solid support as of now. And this 22,500 at every level there is put, but it is starting from here to here. So these put writers are taken to task, and given that RBI thing is there, and today it can be market can be having two opposite forces. So this RBI positive move for the market can expected to be what you call a blessing for the market, but we don't know how long that it can arrest the fall. But the global market and Asian market is down by more than 1.5 to 2%, and we can see crude is already quoting at some 2.3% up. I don't know how much more it is going to. It keeps going up. I do have some positions on that anyway. 22,500 is the only support, and after that again there is nothing. Maybe it will test. See, the last time it made a low was at 22,471 if I remember correctly. Let us check that. Yeah, around 22,473 or something like that. So let us mark that and keep. Okay, so this is a recent swing low. So whenever it is like this, no, you need to keep those lines handy. Oh, I have marked it somewhere here. Okay. In fact, it has gone down this line. This was marked earlier last week. Maybe this line itself is enough. Let me change that. Now, if this line is given up, no, this was the last swing low on couple of days back. That is on 23rd March. Okay, last week. And if this is taken out, morning Sanjos, if this is taken out, then we are into serious problem as far as market is concerned technically. So let us keep a track of this. 269 points. Nifty is starting below. So that is not a good sign. Morning, Prakash. On the sector, I think almost all will be down. I am not seeing anything. Even Bank Nifty is 1.43% because that is directly in relation to your oil prices. Okay. So that is directly related to oil prices. And any sector showing any strength, no. Only the metal section is the one which is the least impacted. That may be for other reasons. And from maybe wage perspective, Reliance is down another 1%, HDFC Bank another 1.45, Bharati Airtel, it is supposed to kind of, it was showing some revival, but even that is down. It is except ONGC, because oil prices has gone up, ONGC will its top line will go up. Rest everything is in the deep red. So don't be in a hurry. There are talks about this RBI thing can do some wonders and all. I really doubt because when the FIAs are selling, morning Giridhar, morning Bara, Kunal, morning Rajsekhar, when FIAs are selling every day 3000 crores. Okay, let us assume average 3000 crores they are selling. 3000 crores is almost 30 million, correct, in today's price. And every day they are selling 30 million. And this whole thing is going to bring in a 400 million of dollars into the market. How that is going to help? It is, 1/10 is already getting absorbed, and given that oil prices has gone up, government may have reduced the fuel prices, etc. But other importers who are all importing oil-based products from abroad, for them the oil prices cost will directly have impact, which will lead to again inflation. So it's a very, very complicated and tricky situation. So I would not be, there can be some bounces because of this RBI action, but let us see how far it will go. Okay. Thanks, Williams. Thanks. Morning, Raji. Morning, Abhi. Okay, the map there, it is going straight down. What's happening? Just wait, let the market settle down. It is trying to go towards the I am trying to check whether now. God. Funnily, I am not getting good. Let me check the call, because I think I expect the first thing to be a call side trade. Okay, so call side I have done. Let me check whether any put side is showing some strength. So wait for the put side, okay? I am not getting at least some clear directions there. So I think on Friday I said do not carry forward any longs. If at all you are carrying forward, those who are gambling etc., do on the short side. I don't know how many of you followed. I hope people have not carried forward any longs based on Friday action. And anyway, Friday action also was very bad. So if you have carried forward any good, good shots, so you can always share what has been your final this thing. So Nifty exactly came to this line. You can see very clearly it came to this line and reversed. So that is why I drew that line 471. If Nifty goes below this point, okay, 1 second. Actually, to be very honest, this short side trade is on, but that is seems to be kind of risky part as of now, because it's already down, but we don't know how much more it can go down. There you go. You see, that is the problem. Today being your expiry day, number one, you are getting deep stop losses. Okay, लग गया both. So let me keep checking the call side. I expect some call side trade to come in the morning. First off. Okay, so now patiently wait. Morning Venugopal. Morning. Today, given that 22,500 as a support, market may try to take support here. Okay, till that put writers are in safe zone. So, but at some point of time, market can break down to this level. That is, this 471 can be tested today, because the international cues are so bad. Okay, and now this Yemen is also coming in. That can put even Saudi oil coming through, because Saudi oil can come through without that home rose this thing, correct? And that Yemen can stop Saudi tankers also. You remember the same buggers stopped it during some 1 year back, I think. They kind of a lot of pirates kind of a thing they were doing it in that particular area. The same can happen. So I think that is one of the reason oil prices are really going up. Okay, so just wait. So patiently wait. If this is gives up, no, forget your all your reinvestment plans, or no, trying to catch morning Bharat, trying to catch some cheap stocks and all. they will be even further cheap if this 22,471 is taken out today. So today is a bit a crucial day. Why I said that it can happen, that they may take it out. Tomorrow is again a holiday, okay. Now people are scared when India is not trading and others are trading, okay. We don't know whether it is going to be a big gap up or big gap down. We don't know, okay. Let us assume Donald Duck gives up his hand and says sorry. The more body bags they arrive, the earlier solution they would like to what. Already he started asking for help from so many countries. Ultimately he will go and stand before Putin. That is my view. Putin and Xi Jinping only will be able to tell Iran to cool down. I don't think anybody else will. They will listen to anybody else. Yeah, there is this. Now suddenly there is a jump on the call side. Did anybody had a position to trigger buy? If they have done it, no, trail it closely. The thing that is now fighting for the Nifty is Reliance at this point. Morning, Prabha. Market is very volatile. You can see from 310 to 295 it is coming in seconds. Okay. So watch the candles closely. Watch how market is reacting and keep your sale orders ready. Without stop loss, do not trade today. This one is wrong. Sorry, 1 second. How come I made it a wrong? Oh, while I was entering that itself already has come, is it? So there is some short covering being envisaged. Let us hope that takes place. See the way that the option price is fluctuating. The market is very volatile. Careful, very careful, and keep your sale orders ready. As soon as you see 368, start trailing. Sudden spikes. There can be sudden spikes in the market today. The step by RBI is seen as that no, they want to arrest the FII's outflow. So that is why market is looking for a big short covering move. If somehow they are able to give a view to the FIIs that dollar rate will not deteriorate further, okay, what that it will do is that will give a lot of what you call see the jump, that will give lot of confidence. Okay, so they may not be losing money. That is why I said we will get only first call side. I was really keen on giving that. Don't wait for trail your this thing closely, so that sudden up down movement is always happening. You can always re-enter. Those who are watching for the first time, there will be a trade setup session on Wednesday. So you say hi, I will note down your name, and then we will have it on Wednesday if you are new to this channel. So it may go towards the yellow line, okay. And now let me see whether I can provide any higher targets. It is now, how many of you are running up with this? Okay, how many of you are running? Keep trailing. As soon as it comes anywhere near yellow line, you should kind of exit or keep your sale orders ready. Okay. Yes, Venugopal, this is a super trade. Keep trailing. Don't think that it will go on hit CPR and all. There is every possibility that around a yellow line this can go down. So you keep trailing your stop losses very, very closely. But these are all times where sudden movements like this can be expected. And one big red candles also suddenly will come. Remember, okay, it is done in such a way that you won't have even time to react. Okay. It can go up to this point ideally. Okay, that will be the yellow line point. That is how it is getting synchronized. Trail, okay. 272 to 404 is what? 130 points. At least to 100 points you should trail. That is what should be the minimum. This decay is showing wrongly. I don't know why. Did I change the lot size? Maybe. Expiry month. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There is no alignment, only price point today. Overall Nifty is still in short position only. Okay. Top 10 shares is the only one which is picking up. That must be mainly reason for one share that is really pumping up is Reliance. So if you got stopped out, wait for it to cross yellow line now. Okay, don't try to think okay I will catch. Let us assume you got stopped out at 402, 403. Okay, so don't think I will catch this 30 rupees and I'll wait. 272 to 402 is what? 28 plus 128, 130 points. That's it. Relax. We will get again another clean trade. How many of you made how many points? Can I know? So that will be encouraging for others also. Please do share. Out of 50, how many have taken this long trade and exited? Nobody. Yeah, what is this? Only 17 likes, 51 people watching. Scalping 13 points, white man. Okay. 51 watching, 17 likes, 120 points trade. बहुत बेइंसाफी है. I was very particular in saying in the morning we will get only a long side trade first. That is what actually happened. You should have taken some other call also. Even then you would have made the same 100, 120 points. How come everybody missed here? It had so much of run, correct? 270 to 302, even if you got it at 310, 320 like that, you would have got some 30-40 points, no minimum. How come everybody missed? Everybody is waiting for a put trade, is it? What is that we are missing? In fact, it came twice towards 272, even after it crossed 306. Okay, missed. Morning, Josh. No alignment. Even now, if top 10 shares move towards neutral and Nifty over also, Nifty overall calculation mistake is there. I don't know why it is at 42% also it is shifting. Now this is showing sideways. It should be around 40% means should be neutral. So let me note it down. So this one I need to tell the team. Not neutral. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Wednesday we will have a session. Chromecast, may I know your name and where are you from and how long you have been trading? Ajay, Bangalore. Okay, super. Ajay, just now I attached a video. Okay, just have a look at it. Either today or tomorrow is again a holiday. You can do it on tomorrow also, no problem. And Wednesday 2 p.m. we will have the session. Okay. Today being expiry, I would like to spend. Usually Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is the days when we take the sessions on trade setup. But today being expiry shifted, so we are shifting into Wednesday. So Wednesday is 1st April. Ajay, Bangalore. Okay. I think sometime during the day also, if you watch that, no, you will get more than, because since you say for more than 1 year I've been trading, lot of fundamentals you would already know. But this is not a channel, but let me give you this thing heads up. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy this, sell that and all. This is a trade setup channel where once you understand, you don't need my commentary. Okay. Once you understand the lines that is being drawn and how momentum is measured in the charts, you will be able to trade on your own. Okay. Let me now check the put side. That is 22,700. Check out, yaar. I'm just making the changes. Ajay, are you able to see that in the comment, the video, no? I thought it will go up to yellow line, but yellow line itself is coming down. So from 736 to 472, there will be definitely one short side opportunity today. So let it come towards the yellow line, then we can see. By that time, I think you will also get an entry point. Let it patiently wait, let it cross that this thing, okay? Don't jump start and say okay it is going to go down and all. Let it give you that opportunity that yes, I am going down, then you can take that. You will have ample opportunity because now currently it's 700, so 474 is another 200 points down. So even if we get 100 points in that, our option price will move say 50-60 points. Okay, that is more than sufficient. Since those who have got one good trade, you should really wait. $600, whether it is getting defended or not, we don't know, but this is coming closer to our price. Wait for it to sustain. Before 10:15, I think you should get this opportunity. Around 10:15, before 10:15. Usually between 10 and 10:15 there will be a drop down. Usually that should match this now. Let us see. Maybe the market is down, it will behave opposite side. Let us keep a small track now on the so 22,500 they have written 2 crores put. So 22,500 their solid support is there, number one. And even 22,600, that is what probably we are seeing market is struggling to go down here, because 22,600 they have written lot of puts. So market is expected to, at least they are at this point saying that we will try to close about 22,600. I don't know whether that is for to sell more calls and then bring it back, because but there is good amount of support here, at least on the below 22,700. Let us see how the market moves. Oh, while I am speaking all this, market has already gone down. Anyway, you people should have been tracking it, correct? The US futures is flat, 1 point. Dow Jones is up 1 point, 500 is up 6 points. Of course, yeah, they fell heavily on Friday. So, but European futures are bleak. Almost everything is 0.6 to 0.8% down. patience is the time. Wait patiently. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellows and give it to a patient fellow. That is why I said wait for it to sustain, because 22,600 they are writing lot of puts. So if they are writing puts means they are expecting market to stay above at least for some time. Okay, even many of them may be intraday also. So we don't know the way it is being played. That is why I said patiently wait. Lot of people keep asking how to know whether it is sustaining above and all. Let me repeat again. Put this any put that you want to buy. Put it as a, but any put will be slightly different. Put this 22,700 put. Let us assume you want to buy some other put, that is different, ITM, ATM, etc. But put this option chart, put it as an Ekinashi candle, put it in 1 minute. Okay, if it starts making clean green candles of 1 minute above this price, that is above 171, then immediately buy whichever put you want to buy. That's it. Market is going to play games today. It looks like it is going to play games today. Nothing is aligned, but market is moving up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay. If you are new, say hi. Okay. because he started making. Why did I say that market is going to play games? You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of all candles, only 5 candles, even though market is supposed to be trending, okay, whichever side it is, only 5 candles so far in 1 hour it has made us some clean candles. Rest everything are doji. Once it starts making doji, no, you can be very clear. That is why you are getting sideways here. Even though market seems like making some green candles or red candles, etc., you are getting sideways here. Attracting both sides will be the order of the day. Okay. Once it goes below 22,600, one more test of 472 will take place. We saw they are writing lot of puts here, so all those put writers will come into problem. So that is why I said once it goes below 600, then next 100 points will come quickly. Let it sustain above. Okay, that 171 will come once if it goes below 23,600. That is how it beautifully linked. Okay, there you go. See, the second it went below 600, you are getting an entry opportunity. That is how it is synced. Okay. Sir, do you take scalp trades? No, Ajay. But we keep suggesting. Okay, by looking at the market, we say you can, people who are scalping can do scalping here. Okay, we simply suggest whenever the market is giving an opportunity to. So now it is sustaining about, trail your stop losses closely. Okay, if it goes below 580, 22 580, then 580 should be your stop loss. And Ajay, I don't trade. You can see me only trying to change the values, doing this, doing that. That's all. I don't trade. for my family office, no family account, there is a separate section that deals with the trades. Okay, not I don't personally trade. I keep revising my entry point float engine to tell you whether if it stays above 185, okay, this 214 should come quickly. If it stays above 185, trail to at least to cost now, okay, because one sudden green candle can always come and take away all your profits. Because US futures is not going into negative, there is a good some RBI move is also there. If the European futures recover, we may see again big green candles. So that is why I am saying trail your stop losses. Have stop losses and keep modifying it, that's all. See that? That is why I said as long as it is maintaining below 80, the progression of the put side will continue. But once it comes near 80, you can see the way the option prices will crash. Okay, a 10-minute recess. As I told you, from 202 to 164 in just 30-40 seconds. It is making a clean red candle only. Further momentum will come on the downside if this previous candle low is taken out. Again, if it crosses 195 and sustains above, then 214 can come. I'm not sure whether 214 came. I don't think so. Actually, 189, not 185, sorry. There is a change now. if this candle takes the previous candle low, then one more test of 472 will come, and this is also maintaining above 190, 189 will be a good signal. Then 214, 247 both will come if this previous candle low is taken out. Thanks, Shibujan. So, to remind people, those who are watching, who want to contribute to this channel, you can use the dollar function. Shibu, what is the T5M in your name? No, when I see your name, no, it is Shibujan T5M. What is the T5M? I just wanted to know. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is making fresh lows. That is a good sign. So now 472 can come. I don't know when 214 first will come. Once it breaks, goes to 220, no, that is 520, you will get 214. And if it breaks below and go and test 474 again, you should be getting this. Okay. Patiently wait for it to mature. Now it is going below Nagpur station, correct? First it left Balarsha, now it is going below Nagpur station. Whether it sustains below Nagpur or not, we need to see. Then it will try to go towards Vijayawada. Looks like it is pumping up to go down and test once more. Second test of 472. How many of you are still running with the trade? I'm having severe cold and temperature. Running short trade. Super Bharat, Super Kunal. Who else? Nagpur station is always the toughest one. Not, in fact, from above, Balarsha is very tough. Sorry. From below, if you are going up, Vijayawada is tough. Nagpur usually is not tough, to be very honest. That may usually give up. Now this candle, now it has to go below this one. You can very clearly see once it goes below this line, that is 538, then it will further it will collapse. Out of 45 people, only one person is running this trade. I don't believe that. Anyway, Chupa Rustams. All are Chupa Rustams. Anyway, let the trade end. Then I will find out. That will be the better time to know. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down. If 214 comes quickly, no, then from 214 to 247 will be quick. But what will happen is Nifty will come down quickly to 470 again reverse. Okay, so you need to keep your sell orders ready once it crosses 240 or trail very closely, because this is the second attempt is being made to go down below this point, and if a lot of technical supports are breaking at this level. So if you remember, okay, just note down the numbers, etc. Okay, let us meanwhile let us go and check this. If you remember what we have said in our so I think from multiple angles we have said this line is very crucial, and if this is broken, okay, we said it will be all the way to this level, that is at this point 20,000. No, actually it will be here. Yeah, let me mark it. So another 1,000 points fall can come. Because from there 1 2 3 4 5 times it has jumped from there, so it will go and test that. Okay, let us keep this as marked on 30th March. Okay, for that it has to go below this point. Where is my cursor? What's happening? Multiple displays, there is some challenge sometimes. So it is coming to, there you go, let it cross and sustain above 216, then 247 will come quickly. Okay, so 214 has already come. Now each candle you have to only simply, sir, explain more about AIR, moving average momentum meter. Ajay, you will get all that on Wednesday. First have a look at that video. That video itself will tell you most of it. Okay, and Wednesday we will have a detail. Once you attend that session on Wednesday, no, then it will be much easier for you to this thing. Okay. One more, 214. Once it goes below Vijayawada, then your R2 will come quickly. You know what is Vijayawada station, correct? You see the speed at which it will come. Once it goes below Vijayawada station, see at the speed at which this will come. Below 22,500 there is a very big put rating. Okay, so let us check that. What is their pain area? 1 second. 22,500 put is at 85 rupees. Wow, it is at 85 rupees, and if it crosses 90, no, the next stop is 115, and then the next stop is 133. Okay, but it has to cross 90. It is currently above the pivot point. So this one let me keep a watch. This is very crucial. The reason why I am saying is this can decide whether market will stay above 22,500 or it will go down. If this option starts to collapse from option writer perspective, okay, then the market is giving up 22,500. If it stays below 90 rupees, then market will end today above 22,500. I am just watching that only. I have it in my entry point float system. See, it didn't go below Nagpur station. Sorry, Vijayawada station. That is a very strong station. Vijayawada and Balarsa are the very strong. Nagpur, though, it can go anywhere from Nagpur. Towards Calcutta, towards Delhi, towards Bombay, towards Vijayawada. That is why Nagpur is kind of a flimsy. Vijayawada and Balarsa are very strong stations. Morning, Tom. Morning. slowly. Have some patience. As long as it is making a lower low than the previous 5 minutes candle, you continue to hold. Anytime it makes a doji, either immediately close and re-enter again if it makes a clean candle, or trail to the previous candle high, since we are in short trade. That's it. That you can do to the previous candle high of both option or to the Nifty. The float system often anchors to a volume weighted average price, and LO AAR are the same. No, Ajay, no. It has these stations I talk about, it has pivots all put together. See, it is making doji as I said. So now the previous candle low, that is 22,560 high, rather, that should be your technical stop loss. If Nifty crosses the previous candle high of 560, no, immediately you should close. What is that AIAR line you are talking about, Ajay? I assume you are talking about APML, correct? That is Akshay Patra magic line. And have you subscribed, sir? Today I might wind up my this thing earlier than expected since I'm slightly indisposed. Both Purana engine and so now and then it creates a lot of problem. Yeah, Akshay Patra intraday analysis and research moving average yellow line. No, yaar, it is APML is Akshay Patra moving magic line. This research and moving average yellow line. Where did you get that name? It looks like a very sophisticated and very big thing. Eh? Now 214 is taken out decisively. Ideally speaking, you should have around 212 or something like that should be your stop losses, because again from 500 there can be a powerful short covering. So best is to trail closely, and if you got stuck, and my meaning your this thing is that be happy with whatever you are getting, because from 171 to 219 214 is what, 29 plus 20 49 points. Be happy because 500 it will have a solid support. Not only of course it should test the 72 and get 240. Now if you want to play for that, you definitely do that. Then you should have a steeper stop loss, that's it. But it is not going to, if it goes below and stays, no, that is, if this goes above 247, no, then 247 should become your stop loss. And I may not have let me see before I say something. No, I do have. Okay, the point system is giving me just one more, no problem, let it go. Now it should stay above this 215. Okay, as long as this stays above 215, you can continue to hold your short positions, future short or call sold, whatever it is. There is good amount of selling pressure, even though the option writers have written so much on 22,500. From what I see as the price action from the morning, doesn't look like that Nifty is going to stop at 22,500. There is every possibility Nifty can go and test 22K also. Not today. Uh, we have not yet decided. Okay, and there have been lot of requests like that. Okay, two things we are not able to decide. Number one, we are not able to come up with a see what is there in the charts. I am already explaining every day. Correct. Most of you must have already got it. And outside that, what can be the agenda of that training session, we are not able to finalize because we get requests from different types of people. Okay, somebody is coming and saying, sir, I want to do strangle and straddle. Somebody says that I want to do swing trading. Somebody says I want to do gold and Nifty futures. And others say intraday option. Within that, we get a very varied range of experienced people to come up with one. One is that what we have and explaining that we are already doing it in the sessions itself. Another is to trying to bring up the basic foundation level of this thing. That is slightly much broader. No, I don't know. Maybe that area may be one good area where we may come up with some study material and take some sessions. And lot of people also asking about shares and portfolio management. Portfolio management we do, okay, but we are not, since we are not SEBI registered, we say okay, we can give you a based on past this thing. This can be the review, and you need to go and consult FA and take a call. Okay, that rejig we can definitely we give to a lot of people. Their portfolio, what is there, because a lot of people are stuck with some, they are sentimentally attached to some shares, etc. and all that. That we do it privately with a proper agreement and all that. So I don't know whether I answered your your question or not, but so in public, instead of this thing, you can call me at this number after market hours. We can discuss. Okay. Giridhar, I was waiting, somebody should ask. Okay, so we are just also testing whether people are tracking it or not. Anyway, now that you have asked, so yes. I think sometime back I used to say this, correct? Once the VIX goes above a certain level, and when it is a market is news based, and their losses can be very big for the option writers. I've repeated this so many times. I said the risk for the option buyer is always limited to the cost of his option, but the risk for the option seller is unlimited, because the market can gap down to any level or gap up to any level, and if it goes against you, this is what will happen. And in fact, I said it on Friday that don't sell and carry. I said best will be to buy some put, and somebody commented very nice way of influencing and all that. I think that was not the intention. I saw the comment after I closed down. Somebody said that's a nice way of this thing. No, we were very particular that this OTM thing is about normal days. You should not buy and carry forward. So never buy is the heading of the table. But if somebody puts a gun and said you have to buy, this is your free money and all, I said those days only I say we should. Then I said we should carry forward, if at all you can carry forward puts, not calls. There you go. 237, one big jump. I told no, it will come just like that. Let me see while I was discussing the chart. So this is 237. It went up to 240. Okay, it should come to 247. That should come if near 472. 47 should come. This is also a very, very nice trade. Already 29 plus 36, 65 points. Wow. And with all that, my likes are only 24. Arey yaar, be fair guys. 45 watching, only 24 as this thing. Join late. What is the green? 472 level, sir. That is a swing low. Down. If it goes below, Nifty can go even 21,000. Wow. Did it come? 247, did it come? I don't think so. Let me check. 244.7. 244.7. Despite all that requires only 4 more likes. Okay, I will live with that. No problem. Only thing is, in algorithm it will come up. That is the only reason we keep requesting for. Of course, if you don't like, you don't have to press that. 244.7. One thrust towards 72 should bring 247. Maybe being VIX is high, our calibration may not be going so strongly. Thank you. Thanks, Ajay. Not only you, somebody else also. People are greedy to press like also. No, I don't think. See, I think many of them maybe are just watching and not listening to my commentary. That is what my team was telling. People are watching because they are all experienced and they don't require my commentary. They know the straight setup. So they don't hear what I have been requesting. And those silent warriors and spectators, they don't press, that's all. That is what my team said. Sir, when you are, because you already told many people who are there from last October, November and all, they know what I will tell when the market is coming near, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. So they won't listen. They know they will simply keep now and then keeping the session, and then now and then they will keep looking. Especially there is couple of one lady and another person from Bangalore. They called me after this thing and said, sir, we don't listen to you because we are on the office, etc. Now and then we will switch to the tab and makes the trade and then come out. Okay. I understand, Giri, but they are all experienced. Correct, Giri? That is what I said. Many are coming, many know how to trade. They have been there from October and November. They don't even now comment. I know they are every day they are coming and trading. Now and then they will call, sir, we have been trading, etc. and all. And they will only looking at the chart. They don't need commentary, they can focus on their work, etc. Just look it at one chart and then simply take the position, and they are all must be experienced. They are already experienced in the trade setup. Giridhar, believe me, 2 months down the line, you also won't listen to my commentary. That was the whole idea and intention behind this trade setup, no? It should not be a person dependent. Okay. Okay. Fine, Kunal. Yeah, you Sabrapriya, that is why different devices they use. I also get in Google Analytics that, but for me, more than 45 to 60% usually they come in the PC only, and rest only in other devices, tab and etc. I don't know whether it came back to 214. Yeah, it came back to that pivot point and then it is jumping again. 247 should come here. What is this? Anyway, once it goes below 472 now, God, we are just at 11 o'clock and market is already breaching some key levels, which is not good at all. Let me tell you, which is not at all good for our portfolio. What it means is that those who are more knowledgeable than us are exiting the markets. Retail, usually a lot of people think retail exit first. It is exactly the opposite. Retail is the people who exit last. Okay, so they are all either sentimentally attached to the share or sentimentally attached to their decision. अरे मैंने बोल दिया ये ऊपर जाएगा, ये क्यों नहीं जा रहा है? जाएगा मैं तो रखूँगा, ये तो ऊपर जाने वाला है. And so they are so adamant about their decision of buying that share, they will not sell. Okay, I had HDFC for quite some time, and then once it broke below 1000, I said I am selling. Because it not sustain above 1000 for such a long time. I said, yeah, let it go anywhere. Then it went up and now it is now back to 700 or 800. So people are getting sentimentally attached to the shares. They don't sell. So the first people who go out are HNIs. Because number one, they will be ready to book loss. Number two, they immediately find an alternative to invest. Okay. And they all must have moved out, etc. and all. So the retail population and domestic institution, only those two people will never exit. Yes, Ajay, you are correct. That marriage and divorce is very commonly used. I don't know whether you come to our channel or not. The common thing I keep repeating is, if the candle is romancing the yellow line, you divorce the mouse. Okay. So let us assume this is only not a technical line. Okay, this is only a swing low line. Usually this should get support. If this definitely breaks, S3 will be a support. Okay, that is from 472 to 423. That is another 50 points. So those who are now again getting re-entry, etc., as long as this doesn't go up to 520, that is the Vijayawada station, you can continue to hold. Those with long this thing. Otherwise, what you should have is this 214 is your resistance point. R1 should be R1 minus 2-3 rupees should be your stop loss. But there will be stop loss hunting candles, believe me, always. How STT increase will affect profits? Ajay, it is only charges, no? So your number of trades, if you are doing very little trade, it won't affect you. STT was aimed at, I've said it so many times in this channel. STT increase for high volume, high speed trading engines. From 65 rupees, it went to some 70 rupees or something like that per trade for a common 67 rupees. Okay, that is very, very limited, because I don't know how many trades you do. If you are doing 5 trades or 7 trades, it doesn't make major difference. But of late, what has been noticed is that some big HNI engines which will get into the market, you can see today in the second half, at the money trades, at the money options will move 25 rupees up, 25 rupees down, and they will sell in one candle. You will see 11.8 million, 12.5 million of selling. The price will go up by 25 rupees, and then the next candle it will drop down by 20 rupees. So they average out and then take that for 10 million so much of money. So that is being done through high speed computerized trading. For them only the government brought, because then they are doing it in volume. They will see the depth of the market and they will go up to one point and simply keep selling, and then simply keep buying to square off and make money. Okay, so now most of the APIs, whether you take Zerodha or you take Fires or Nirmal Bank, etc., they also provide market depth data. So they will read the market data, how much is pending on bid side and ask side, etc. Based on that, the computer will sell and buy, keep doing that. For them only STT charges is a big difference. That is why they increased 50%. Okay, it is actually 50% of 1% or 0.01%. So actually from 0.01% it became 0.15%. That's all. That is the STT increase. That is why HNAs and all were pissed off, because earlier they will come and do one massive trade where they will get 70 lakhs and the total brokerage will be 5 lakhs. Now suddenly that has become 7 lakhs and 8 lakhs. That's it. So they aimed at taking only that, not for us. At least I consider all of us do maximum 5 trades or 7 trades per day. If you are doing more, Ajay, and you are doing hundreds of trades, definitely it will affect your profit and loss. Okay. Yes, exactly. No, it is not valid for you. It is valid for small folks like me who have been doing futures and gold trading and other things for people. No, that is why we have suspended. And currently my setup runs on static IP only. So we are evaluating how there is cover. 2-3 things that the SEBI has brought in. That is from 1st of April. So currently, at least for my family, this thing we have already moved on to static IP. Okay, getting it from our ISP provider. For third party, we are evaluating who is going to be empaneled third party. Then we have to approach them, and then our engine has to run, and they will be able to. That is why. Yes, Ajay, I took it from Act. They said 250 rupees or 300 rupees per month per IP. That is why all my strategy engines for my customers have stopped. There you go, 253, 1 second. I told you, it will come in just a second. See the speed in which it went down. Now this one market will go down more. This is market will go down 262. Now 247 also has come. Talia. Now this will come. S3 will come. Okay. But they have defended once in the morning. Morning it was only a week. Now again they are trying to defend that. Let us see. Okay. For me it was just a half an hour job. But there are third party providers, UK and other, which is for $2, 2 pounds and 1.5. You can do that also. So how many of you are running? Let me check and provide you there. If it goes below 224, collapse. Okay. If this goes below 224, collapse. All your short position, you should hold only up to that. And let me provide you the next level. I said already there is one more level is there. Next candle, if it starts below 472, then even Nifty may not even stop at 22,420. Let me check the no, there is no major change in US markets futures. So how many of you are running? Now at least you people should say. Morning trade I can understand. People were lazy, they were not thinking, watching, etc. But this trade was a very, very cool trade. How many of you are running with it? Any short side trade? Nobody. अरे आज क्या हो गया? Why today? Why people are not taking trades here? Or they are not willing to share? Today is a very secretive crowd. I think I am getting different types of crowd every day. Some days they openly share, okay, this is what we got, etc. Other days expiry risk. I got stopped out. Super. I will keep better SL henceforth. Good. But great move. Okay, Kunal. $22,300 or 182. What is that? Now this candle body has to go below that 272, 472. Okay, it looks like Nifty wants to come down here. It may take support early at 423, the next Vijayawada station. Why did you buy, Ajay? I don't know. Why did you buy call? Based on what? Never. Another thing we keep repeating in this channel, Ajay. Never think and trade. Don't think. Don't think and trade. Only look and trade. Where is any green candle did you see from the morning for you to buy a call? You are okay. Of course, if you get lucky and it turns around and goes up, it's fine. You are saying this price will turn around. Yes, you can preempt them. But what we always suggest is let the market and chart tell you that I am going up. Okay. If you are scalping, that is different. Okay. Where is my clock timer? We have multiple Ajays. Call him Ajay 2. I was here for. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Ajay. Okay. That green line, it is as of now it is holding. This candle, let us see where it ends and where the next candle starts. So this candle has not taken, but it doesn't mean that next candle cannot go down. Watch out for where the next candle starts. Okay. There is tremendous selling pressure. अरे ठीक साहब, मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग राज। चल रहा है गाड़ी। 171 में एक पुट पकड़ के बैठे हैं सब। वो 240 पे, बस और कुछ नहीं। अभी इसको और जाने का है ऊपर नीचे। 420 तो आ ही जाएगा निफ्टी। उसके नीचे जा रहा है कि नहीं जा रहा है हमें मालूम नहीं है, अभी देखने का है। उसके नीचे तो बड़ा टारगेट होगा ना। अरे ये क्या हो रहा है? Babre, another 200 points. If Nifty gives up S3 today, another 200 points. You don't know when it will come. Scalped 2 times in PE, now sitting quietly. Super, super. For our portfolio sake, I would like the market to take a support here. बट हम भगवान थोड़ी छे, हम तो आदमी छे. One doubt, Does it need to be business connection from ACT for them to provide? No. It is not public IP, no, it is a static IP. Earlier, in at least in ACT, no, if you get into a lot of problem, they used to give point to point IP connections. Okay, IP to IP is what you call soxified IP. It's called soxified IP. Gives a better throughput. Okay, that you earlier used to get when you want. No, in my earlier avatar in IT profession, I'm talking about way back in 1997s, 98s, etc., where we had to download some massive file from US. So we used soxified IP to get a dedicated pipe and downloaded, which was supposed to take 72 hours. We downloaded it in 45 minutes. Okay. So that is why they provide you, that cost you. Earlier avatar. I was with a multinational company heading services, IT services, not IT services, application services. You will, because if you have any algo engine running, correct? If you got algo engine running, now SEBI says it should be run only in static IP. Okay, floating IP and or DNS you cannot do further because they won't know. Maybe somebody must have played a havoc with that and vanished. Okay, they must have got some issues, correct? That is why now they are shifting to this thing. Sorry, I didn't do paper trading in Nifty due to rather did in Sensex. Thank you for your levels. You are welcome, Bharat. Was listening to commentary but couldn't respond. No problem. Let me check that. 22,500 POI moved up sharply. Sharply. It went down, no. They are selling off put, they are squaring off put, Bharat, Venugopal. I don't know when you mean by sharply now. No. 12 lakhs only, but for last 15 minutes, they have been squaring off. So if they are getting away from put and getting into call, it means market is going to lodify more than, it is going to go below 22,500. Why would they square off puts if they think market is going to be above 22,500? They won't know. They are getting out of puts because they think market is going to go towards the next levels. What they will do is, they will start selling calls, 22,600, 550, 500. They will sell more calls and then slowly they will get away from puts. So it didn't move up sharply, actually it moved down. Welcome, Venu. You think exactly opposite, correct? It is, if the market is going to go down, it is good for you to have put. So it is bad for the option ready to have put. That's it. So if he is the one, you will react much earlier than buyer. If he is getting out, he thinks the market is going to go down. Correct. That is why he is getting up, because he will be hit. Despite more people buying, when the market is going down, more and more people should be buying the put, correct? Then OA should increase. But if the option seller is also getting out, despite more people getting into PE, the OA is coming down, means the option writer has given up that range or given up that strike price. Okay, I hope I am not confusing. Great. I am going to relax a bit. Let me get some black coffee to drink. I am really not feeling well. Just a second. Okay. It is dancing up and down around that 472. Okay. Bulls are trying desperately. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fourth candle. It is not going to not able to sustain below this. Okay, we don't know when it can happen. One sudden jump. Now yellow line, will it be a resistance point or will it take it up? This gone, all should have been stop lossed out, correct? I said 22, 24 below is a very, it can collapse. See how it is collapsing. So I hope you people have got out. Can you tell how many points each of you got in this long run? $21 points on CE side, okay. $45 points, super Sarvapriya, super. So I just entered this thing. Let me revise the R1 and R2. Okay, don't go by that because I'm trying to. I thought first the entry point on call side was nearing. That is why I gave off immediately. Okay. None understood. $51 points. I did not trade. Okay. Market has done one second time defense of this 472 line. Okay, so this is not a technical line. Sir, which plan? When to buy trading view? Why do you want to buy trading view plan? You need to first, you should know why you want to buy. Ajay, what are you going to do with it is the question. Why do you need a full-fledged trading view? It costs you around 1,200 rupees or something per month. Why do you want to buy that? First, you know clearly decide why. What is it that you are going to get? What is it that you want? Okay, then you can decide which plan to buy. See, you spend more money, you get more indicators there. Okay, and market replay is there, no, already. I thought it is there even in your normal listing, correct? Anyway, okay, then there is a lower time frame, like 1 minute, 30 seconds, 5 seconds and all. You know, if you are a scalper, yes, you may require that. Then if you have writing strategies and if you want to develop strategies in PineScript, then it opens up lot, like not limited number of alerts. You can create more alerts. You can create alerts with webhook and all that. Okay, so first you need to decide what is it that you want, and then you, whether it suits you, fine. And if you are only looking for candles like Ekinashi and all that, check out all the trading platforms like Sahi and Dun, etc. So there they are already linked with TradingView, and they are providing more than the free TradingView platform. If that helps you, that gives you, then it's all to just to open one account there. That's all. Put one, buy one Yes Bank share and keep. That's it. Good morning, sir. How are you? Fine, Nilesh. I'm fine. Not so well on the health side, but otherwise I'm fine. Despite yesterday and day before being holiday, I'm slightly indisposed. That is why you will find now gamma day. Hopefully some good gamma trade. Okay, let us see. Let us see. See, one big green candles and then immediately it is going down. Market up down. Now it is moving into a area where it is going to play havoc with your trading. It has gone into sideways and no, traffic lights, everything. So unless and until it goes and makes a candle below this line, our green line, don't take any trades. Just wait for the market to really move. Two candles it is showing green side, two candles it is showing red side. So unless it makes a clean red candle below 472, do not entertain any trade. Okay. I don't think it went and sustained above 247 for even a. No, maximum it went was 229. So it never went to 247. The US futures are steady, just at 30 points, 35 points like that. It's not falling. And let us check crude. So this is, let us change it to hourly chart. Sitting at R1, so it has to, this is crude oil mini future MCX. Let us check the original Brent. actually that is cooling off. So went and hit at R1 and it is cooling off, and it is going below an hourly chart with our magic line. So there is a possibility oil prices can cool down. That is good for our market. Now again. See that two, 3 candles, no, I view it as, no, don't think I'm doing conspiracy and all. By just taking it up, the put writers were getting out, correct? So they would have got out very cheaply the 22,500 put. Let me see what the volume was. Okay. See, when it came down, one big candle, okay, 16.5 million is the volume, and the next candle is 18.3 million. These two are the candles for these two green candles. Okay, when these two green candles were 33 million was the volume. So I am pretty sure some Jane Street or Millennium Fund, etc., would have initiated, would have got off top, and they got off at maximum was 1 second. From 101, it went down all the way to 66 rupees. So that put price, the 22,500 put price, the average was 85, and they squared off almost half of it below the average price of 85 and knocked off. So that is this kind of moves. Sudden one big green candle, and they will knock off, they will take off all the puts, stop losses, what's called as volume sweep, liquidity sweep. That's it. And now once that put crosses 116, it will have a big run. Not very big, 116 to 133 only, and beyond 133 maximum is 177. Next candle, Nifty will be decisively below 472. Then 425 is the one next station. Looks like next candle whatever said and done, it has been a bit of a choppy market only, correct? After this point, once it once this was the last clean red candle, after that all dojis, and there was one candle, now it is making clean red candle again. from 267 to 245 in couple of seconds. Maybe one more round of liquidity sweep on the options, put options. Anyway, it started to romance the yellow line, so you diverse the mouse. If you're getting stopped out here, diverse the mouse and wait. Don't expect moves now, because it is started to make red candle, green candle, and not showing any decisive trend. Correct? You're not getting alignments also. From the morning, there has been no alignment. This we have not been getting it properly also. Only even other day there was this alignment here. So, even during the entire day of this fall, Nifty went to day low and then went up, came back to day low again, and struggling there. Whether it will give up or retain, we have to wait and see. The good thing is that US futures are still up, and slowly it is climbing to from 7 points to 20 points to now 60 points. Europe should open in another hour, but Europe future is bad. All 0.5 to 0.4% down. Reliance from the morning it was some 14 points up. Okay, high was 1365. Now it is back to 1340, 25 points from plus 15 to minus 7 now. HDFC Bank is below 750 also. jump 247 trigger by whoever has hit. Now trail. Now suddenly the market is trying to go up. But this is a clean green candle. Now alignment also should come, and if top 10 shares and Nifty overall starts to move up, let us assume where it will come, because this is above 247. Trail your this thing closely. What it will do is that it will come to, there is nothing to stop in between. Okay, it will come to S1 directly, which can be a bigger this thing. Okay, just a second. Ajay, thanks. So what I meant was, 1,000 points Nifty has fallen, correct? So Fibonacci, if you take 250 points up, can be the first retracement out of 1,000 from 24,000 sorry, you can see very here clearly from this point of 23,500, it has come down to 22,500, that is 1,000 points, correct? So there can be a possibility of a 250 points short covering, etc. So maybe it can come up to this. That can take it to 309. Till 309 you can have slightly steeper loss. Once it crosses 309, no, then all your call side you can start trailing closely. Or you can wait for it to come up to this level of SPDL, that is previous day low. Let us see how it matures. It is 12:30. After 12:30 there can be a big move. The call side is showing some strength, good strength. Call side price movements. Okay. And today also being expiry, that is also curtailing the short covering move. 22,800 CE, okay, is at 16 rupees, and if it crosses 26.5 or 27, it can be a blast. If it crosses 27, okay, 23,800 CE. What a big candle, this one. From 310, it is now at 265. These are all expiry moves. These are all expiry moves. Stop loss hunting candle. It will come down up to 255. Sorry, not 255. 241. It can come up to 241 and then reverse. Wow. What a candle. From 310 to 255. That is 65 points in one candle. Let us see whether it reverses at 242. Yeah. All running into millions. Wow. Nifty also 596 to 60 points candle, and it started making red candle now. Done and dusted. you can expect such big candles for the rest of the day. This way I said from morning, if you get 30 or 40 points or 50 points, immediately try and book your profits and let it again reverse, and then we will take a position. So between 500 and 600. Okay, so here also morning, the first time it went up to almost 710, 7, and here again it went up to 600. Now it is between 500 and 600. The market is playing as of now. Now Nifty is in no man's land. Neither it is telling you that it is going down, nor it is telling I am going up. I think we can time to draw the box now. Yeah. Looks like Nifty is getting boxed. Nifty is getting boxed. And there is enough 22,500 they won't leave, that is fine, but between 22,600 and 700 there is good amount of call rating. Below 22,500 it won't go, because 472 I think everybody expect the bull to defend, because it is opening up another 1,500 points. Whether it will go across above 600, there is, as of now they are vacating put and writing more call, not so much, just very meager quantity only, but there is a bigger call tower than the put tower. Till this doesn't change, Nifty may not progress, but in the same way Nifty will not fall, because there is such a big support at 22,500. At least for today, it looks like unlikely that Nifty may fall below 22,500. Those who are playing for put loving crowd, as soon as it comes anywhere near this green line, square off and again enter. If it goes below that this thing, that's it. But I think it will keep going between 500 and 600 and playing that range, so that by the day end, the decay will happen. They will write call at peak and write put at the 500 level, and then close somewhere between 550 to 600. Then call also will lose money, put also will lose money. Every possibility that can take place. Okay. Up down will be the movements. Again it is trying to cross the 247. Again, if you take a long position, trail closely by this weak point, okay, 237, you might get hit now and then, but let it sustain about 247 for you to take. See, within seconds it comes to 237. So let it sustain about 247, then only long side trade can come in. Look like again within this box only. It's not showing strength to cross those candles high. Keeps coming down from that point. Both the option price as well as Nifty keeps coming down from the same level almost. Only thing is decay is happening. Even though Nifty is going to that level, let us see. Once it crosses 331, that is the R2, this will go a long way. But for that it is another 50 points, meaning Nifty has to go all the way up to the 700. Okay, at this point. Once Nifty comes to this point, you will get 330. Then after that it will try straight away go towards 22,800. So let me same area. Same problem. Boxed. Nifty is boxed. Play the ranges. Play the range. That's all. Don't do anything more. Get some 20-30 points. You are keep getting. You can do that. And anyway, anytime Nifty comes here, comes near yellow line, get into some call. You can go up to the box. That will give you 30-40 points. Exit. You can keep doing that. Okay. Your short side trade should only come if Nifty goes below this point, that is your green line. If it starts making a solid candle below 467, 472, then you start making a B towards short side trade. Till such time, don't entertain anything because there can be sudden green candles. 22,500 has got a tremendous amount of put rating. We have seen that. 1:4 or 1:5. Sorry, 1:2.5, 1 to 2.5, 1 crore call and 2.58 crores put. One more round of selling. This time whether it takes a support at yellow line or it goes down, we need to check. Otherwise, Nifty is up down only, no alignment, and none of these top 10 shares or anything is showing any trend. Exactly opposite, neutral. Nifty overall is neutral, but top 10 shares is I think must be because of Reliance. It is down. So one more attempt towards that 472. It is 12:30, so this will be probably the last attempt. If it goes below, and European market, let me check, still in the negative only, and US futures is also, let me refresh, but US futures is just 100 points up, so it is not that it is showing any big strength, but European futures has become flat, so nothing big positive or nothing big negative. One more scare to the bulls. Huh? So 472 is getting tested again. Maybe it may even come down to test 423. One last attempt. Okay. and pile up more puts on 22,500 and then go up again. So today all these are all expiry moves, and I think market is behaving very crazily, not showing a one side strength or a trend on any side. So let us see whether it takes down the green line this time or not. Yellow line exactly at 22,500. And the Nifty is just parking there. First time we are getting alignment from the morning, except for the first one candle or two candles. This is the second candle. I thought, okay, the second candle, well, there will be one more candle, but I mean, not more than one candle, there will be alignment, but we got alignment now, two candles. If it starts making the candle below yellow line, no, those who are having short position, your yellow line price should be your stop loss. Currently it is 22,503. To know what is the yellow line price, you look at this right side here in the column. there you will see what is the yellow line price. Okay, as long as Nifty is below that, you can continue to hold your short positions. एक बार निफ्टी लुढ़क सकता है. It can tumble down now once before 130. Can tumble down and try to test the day low, or it can quickly come down here and then reverse. Both is possible if the next candle is below yellow line. Otherwise, no. If again next candle is romancing the yellow line, no, forgets. BNF at final crucial support at 55,700. Okay. Then we have to watch BNF also. Huh? I'm expecting one big red candle, then only a recovery, but I can be always wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. 50,700. Okay. No, I don't think it is tumbling down. 107 only, so another 30 minutes is there, 20 minutes. So as much as possible. The reason why that can be crucial is also today is the last day that reaching in the NSC, no? Today is the last day people have to do that. That is also considered as one of the main reasons because money is flowing out of HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank and Reliance, okay? And whatever the rejig that domestic others have to do, they have to do it by today. That is one other reason. Even though RBI move was there and short covering was expected, that is not happening. You can see in the morning, Reliance was up 15 rupees. Now it is down. There is a buy sell happening there. It is down by 90 paise or something. And HDFC Bank and this is definitely money seems to have moved out from HDFC Bank, and let us see what was ICICI Bank. So ICICI Bank also 1.52%. So that selling is coming in waves after wave. Okay. That is ensuring market is not getting any strength on the upside. So these kind of lines is not defined by pivots, etc. and all that. Okay. Only your price action study of your past candles will tell you that 474, 471 is a stumbling block for Nifty to go down. Okay. Otherwise, you will wait for R2, correct? In Camarilla pivot, sorry, S1, what is this? S3. Whether it will go to S3 or not and then reverse, or it will reverse from here by 130, we will know. It looks like, because this is the first candle, it is the fourth candle which has got alignment, and also this is the first candle below yellow line, a clean red candle. Okay, so that is usually a sign that if this ends up as a clean red candle and takes out this candle low, that is this, it's already taking out, then Nifty can come down to this point. And don't think it will sustain and it will keep going down. It will. Only once it comes anywhere near, you trail your stop losses very closely. That is, once Nifty come to 420 below this line, then you can have 72 as your stop loss. And once it goes below 423, by chance if it goes below that, then 423 should be a stop loss for all your short positions. I am not seeing that happening. I thought it should have happened. It should have happened in these two candles. But I don't know. No, we can't predict market just like that. When the selling will come, when all these are all, many things are orchestrated, many things are option rate as orchestrate, domestic institution orchestrate, all that happens, correct? Oh. Any change, any change. Now and then it is showing that he wants to go down, but it doesn't go down. Huh? Now it should go below Vijayawada. Sorry, Balarsha. 80 is Balarsha, no? Let us see whether it goes below Balarsha or not. So a lot of put selling would have taken place in this zone. We will check up now. We'll check out now. Let us see where this, let the candle again come up below, above yellow line. Then we will see that a lot of put must have been sold here again. I keep repeating, no, India is a put loving country. That's it. Let us check where how much put has been sold in this. Okay, last half an hour. And last 30 minutes, no, they have been selling more calls only. Oh, surprising. I thought they would have sold more put. At every level they have sold only. 1 hour. There is some scare. Last 2 hours they have added. Okay, roughly. So there is some jugglery going on there. So after all, then we don't know whether it will go down or it will go back and test again the day high. Plus minus, same thing is happening. But now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 candles couldn't penetrate. Okay, next time it penetrates, no, it will come down straight to this point. Please note it. Once it goes below this, it will come down to straight to this point. Without much trouble, it will crash down because so much of resistance it showed. Once the resistance breaks, no, it is like dam bursting. It will come down very quickly to 22,490. One more attempt now. This is the 7th candle or 8th candle. So let us check what is the day low. What has been the day low? Okay, that becomes always a crucial point. So 453 is the day low. If Nifty breaks below that, then we have a chance of further going down. Otherwise, no. There you go. See the speed in which it is coming. Eh? Now that 54 is also taken out, 247 is coming again because of the decay, correct? 244, 247 has come. One more time. Now if it takes out that once more, that for 2, that is 452, let us see whether it has made a big lower low. This same 453 only. Then this 287 will definitely come. $472 is getting, sir. Being financially a last day, will there be any effect? Yes, definitely Venugopal, lot of, but anyway, I think mutual funds and all have moved average price. Okay, so for them it won't be any major difference. $130, either it can go down towards 420 or it can come up towards yellow line. So be careful. This is the last candle. Next candle can be any side. So be careful. Next candle can be any side. That is 130 to 145 candle. If you got already stopped out and you booked your this thing, just stay away. Yeah, they are not exiting. You are correct, live. So, but I don't know. If they are, then they are expecting a sharp recovery in the second half, because it won't simply stay at 22,500 and close. There will be definitely a big move either on one side. So then maybe they are expecting a good reversal, but we don't know. We have to wait for the market to tell us. There is full alignment here. It is not showing any relentlessness here. So the technically it is become very weak. Okay, though even our zones also selling short only. So let us see where the next 130 to 140 candle. That 130 to 140 usually is very critical. It is trying to go below that point. I think this candle should be the decisive candle whether Nifty will stay below this point or it can recover and then go up again. Just hanging around that line from the morning. So this will be the 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be the 10th candle that it is giving support to this line. Usually, so many times if a line is getting threatened, usually it gives way. Gives way on the downside only. That's what I might expect, but let us wait. This let me revise this. Anyway, weak point is already 224 only, correct? Sorry. That is what I am seeing. I am not seeing anything else. So it is not moving up. The weak point should be moving up. Then there is strength on the put side. Let us see. It will be interesting to see what will be the domestic institutional buy figure today. Whether they have kind of gave support to the market so that it doesn't break down from some key levels. Put rate is not sitting. Okay. Tomorrow many offices are closed, is it? Yeah, long weekend. Today surprisingly a low attendance. So this box is not yet broken. Maybe it will happen at 2 o'clock only, 2:30, sorry. And given that option rating that is still very much on, so around 22,500 they are rating both call as well as put for the full day. You can see, wow, so they have written 1.57 crores to 1.79 crores call. Okay, almost they have matched it now, roughly, just another 30 lakhs or something, 20 lakhs. Yeah, so they have given this status. If somebody sees and simply wants to draw a conclusion, given that 22,600 has got a huge amount of call rating and 23,400 also has 1:5 put rating, Nifty may end up plus or minus 25 points, plus or minus 50 points between these two. So giving hope for the April series that 22,500 is getting defended, number one. Number two is today this all entire straddle will make huge money. So let us assume they have all shifted to this 22,500 straddle. Okay, let us change that and see how it ends in today. Let me find out what is the price. $22,500 CEP. PE at 68 rupees. Okay, so let us change that. ₹68 and ₹22,500 is around 50 rupees. No, these are this one. Okay. So now this is what they have done today during the day, and we are taking it at that current price. That's okay, but this is more a straddle. Intraday place, that is what they have done today. Let us see where it ends today. That will give us a view. If this is ending in profit, no, because it is combined put together, it is only 120 rupees. And Nifty ends anywhere between 550 and 450. These and all will become 10 rupees. There will be one move, sudden move up to take away all this put premium, and then down, and then up and down. It's already 2 o'clock. So this can be the game today. It looks like from the morning as absolutely nothing else has taken place. And see, yellow line is also flattening out, correct? It's also not showing you. See, it is just flattening at 500. See, here it was at 4, you can say 466. Yeah, and then to now it is up to 507, 30 points. So what I am indirectly telling you is, unless this box is broken, now we can actually reduce the box, this thing, to body size, because already to 141. Okay, Now play these boundaries only, and if the boundaries is broken, then whichever side it breaks, you can take a position on that side. Otherwise, I will keep extending. If the market is only within this range, then you can forget any trading today. If you all already got one long and one short that morning as well as this trade, stay away. Okay, around 240 I will see whether any hero zero kind of things is showing in any of the calls or this thing. Then we can always take. Tempting the put lovers. See, lot of people, like, I think Ajay or somebody was saying I'm taking support at previous day low, and a lot of people are waiting for previous day low to be broken. Okay, so around that they will try to preempt and then buy the put. Okay, then immediately one green candle will come up and go and take the entire profit. Again it will come down. So this has been going on now, I think. One more attempt. Oh, those who are taking again short position, trail your listing closely, or if you are risking, then you can risk minimum the weak point should be 224. Once it goes below 224, it will crash like anything. Otherwise, I would suggest that you wait for a clean green candle below this green line, I mean red candle, then you enter into any of the put position. Okay, all these big dojis are all only it will show you that as if it is going to fall, but nothing will happen. You won't have exit also. Within seconds it will move up. See, still it is not breaking the day low even at this point. it looks like market wants to go down, but still you can see very clearly that around this area it is getting again and again some buying support. Once it cracks down, this will be a big candle here. This will be a big red candle. It will be a big red candle. Sir, is these two boxes added now? No, these two are straddle and strangle boxes, that now and then we keep showing. Okay. And that is only, it is for intraday. Sometime we feel, okay, this straddle is really going to work out today. Those kind of things, then we immediately put it across. Because this is watched by both option sellers as well as buyers, correct? So for sellers, for intraday, we find a very good this thing, we immediately show it. Market is cracking down. It should come down to this point and take support at S3, that is 22 423. Let us see whether it comes down to that level. Wow, sudden jump is happening in the put prices. Market is looking to go down. I don't know. Sudden, I was just watching our straddle. 90, it is 80 rupees or something like. Suddenly it has come to 90 rupees. Market is seeking, it has come exactly to this 423. If Nifty takes out this 423, no, 423 should be your stop loss. Okay. If 423 is taken out, then L is breaking loose. Let me tell you. Then hold on to your short positions as long as Nifty is below 423. Okay. It is taken once a support, but once it breaks below, this is a very big red candle. I was telling you, you will get a big red candle at some point. So it is making a bigger and bigger this thing. Okay. So once this 400 also is taken out, then it is nobody's game. I mean, it is anybody's game where it will go and stop. Just for your information. And it can start cracking down heavily. Nifty seems to be going down here because I am not seeing, even though Nifty is moving some 5-10 points plus minus, the put prices are not falling so much. So 423 has so far given now support. I don't know whether it will hold at 230 to 3. If at all, let me check whether it is 2 o'clock only. So 2:30 you can check up some. So this has come to 281 only. It didn't come to 286. It should have ideally come there. Maybe one more attempt, one more round of selling can take it up to 286. Now all of you have, if you have a short position, 247 should be your stop loss. Okay. So this was a more than 120 points trade. Unfortunately, many are not there. Could have been a very easy good trade. It went down slowly. It went down to this level. You got alignment, but you got green dots on the top. So if the support can come here, Nifty can, let us see where it can go up to. Correct. And let it first start making some at least small green candles, then we will see. Because even now it is only making red candles only. Let me check this 22th CN 220. Still far away only. It's not showing strength. If at all there is, I am not seeing any, at least given the price point of pivot, maybe the best maximum it can come up to this yellow line and then go down again. Wow. So one big candle. Wow. I was just saying it will come to one yellow line. It came exactly to yellow line within seconds. Sir, heavy call rating at 22,500. If market moves above 22,500, these people will run. Yes, you are correct. But let it first cross our yellow line. Okay. If it crosses our yellow line, definitely we will have a big short covering move. I was checking this. No, the US futures is around 200 points up. So there is a possibility of short covering. So let us see this 22,500 CE. Okay, just where it will be. 1 second. 22,500 CE. So above 85 only, that is having some strength. So what does it mean? So Nifty is at 465. So 85 means that will come to 85 from 35. Another 50 points means Nifty has to cross above 520. If Nifty crosses above 520 and stays above that, and this 25,500 call, 22,500 call can come to 86 rupees. Then it has a big target of 164. Okay. So but all that will happen only if first it has to cross yellow line and then cross this 520 mark, that is at this line level, this level. So we will wait. Sharp fall in put premium. Let it come above our yellow line. Once it start making then this 222 should come. Then that will be a very, very good trade for us. Yes, that is no Ajay. That is because of this I think because of this rejig in the NSE weightage. Okay, that is why. That is why I think. So as of now, wait for the Nifty to cross 2 points now. Okay, if it breaks below this 423, any short trade. If it goes above 484, any long trade you can get into. Till such time you have to wait. It is 2 o'clock. Remember, between 210 and 220, you will have a massive reduction in option premium prices. That is when it will get adjusted. So be careful in your trades now. Okay, between 210 and 220, your option premiums can collapse. If you already have, put some tight stop losses and then wait. Okay, again by 2:30 we will know whether market is moving which side. We can always take a position. Already somebody commented sharp down and like live driving said that is what will happen now to call also. Now from the bottom 472 will become a resistance point. Okay, the way why that was marked was that was a swing low. Okay, from the below, then swing low line will become a resistance, big resistance point. Now Nifty has to close above 472 today. Okay, I think it will, because looking like this thing, maybe even if it closes, if it stays between this yellow line and this 423, at some point Nifty will make some green candles and weighted average and all that they will calculate. Around 520 Nifty can end. Okay, that can be one scenario. Next two candles, be careful. But US future, European, all are green. Okay, so 423 may not be given up. Even if you are taking a position around 423, be immediately try to exit. Tomorrow day, Wednesday can be a gap up if US and this thing today and tomorrow they close positive, because Reliance seems to, the selling in the Reliance seems to have ended. That means that there can be some buying can come around April. So let us see, but where it ends today. If it ends below 472, then April is also gone. It is breaking below 423. If it breaks below 423, 233 is the next target. Okay, then 286 is taken out, means I don't know. 423 is being tested now again. It is trying to break below 400 here. Looks like that market wants to go down even below 400. Look at 22,400 PE. That is at 35 rupees. Keep a stop loss of 29. 22,400 PE. It can go up to 65. But tight stop of no 5 to 7 points you should keep. And then keep re-entering. If Nifty continues to make a red candle below 423, that can minimum double. $22,400 is at 34 rupees. That can go to 70 rupees. Yes, Sarvapriya, it has fallen so much. People didn't join. I don't know what happened to the crowd. Today, unfortunately, people have maybe all got other engagements today. $286 has already come and gone. So I'm just looking at whether any other looks like Nifty wants to go towards 22 financially, and it's also possible. There is definitely a chance, but what I am seeing is that it is really this relentless selling, this Middle East crisis. No, people are not thinking that whether it is changing anything. Now we don't know. We got still another 1 hour to go. Anything can be a target here. It can go to 233 straight away, and then it can keep going down. And we can't. There is no downside. What do you call limit for it to fall. But unfortunately, the US and all is in green. So I thought there will be some recovery today. Our year-end, our portfolio valuation will be bleeding, I think, given that this fall. No bottom. Yeah, there is no absolutely, but this if 223, 233 is what I am expecting. If it comes to that, then it can go even to 22,000. If not today, what it is not auguring well for the April series. Usually March, traditionally March is the worst period. Okay, March is the worst period for if you go historically, if you look. Okay, March you have got big falls. Both the COVID fall was there, 2008 fall also was big in March only. Okay, January it started, by March it went to the big fall area. But now even in April seems to be a bad scenario. It is testing 400 now. Wow, now it is falling below 400. Keep modifying your stop losses, okay, if you are on the put side, because this is not going to stop anywhere. This is not going to stop anywhere. If it does stop, it should have stopped at 400. It should, okay, 230, before 230 maybe one more attempt. There is a tremendous amount of selling pressure. Hmm? Wow. It is just falling like ninpins. That is what they say. If 389 is given up, no, 200 will come, 300 will come very fast. But of course, 230 there can be some change. But as of now, it looks like Nifty wants to go down really badly. Just hold on to your short positions as long as it is below this 423. This can keep going down. There won't be any stoppage. There seems there is no support because 22,500 put writers are taken to a bit task now. Okay, it's already now 116. Even their straddle is not giving so much of support. So trail your stop losses and simply continue to hold your short positions. Once this Balarsha station 380 is given up, next it will stop only at Nagpur 350. So that 30 points will add. See, it's already 310. Now I don't know where, I don't have any further targets for the short position, short trade. Looks like market wants to go down even more. The put prices are gaining strength. I think the market is being held because the put writers want to get out. So there will be a sudden jerky drop down and then again hold, then again a jerky drop down. Like that will only market is going to move. Once it gives up, see 350, it will go quickly. It is giving up 380 now. It will go to 350. If it is able to sustain above 380, fine. Otherwise 350 will come. Now the action is moved to 22,400. From 22,500, the action has moved to 22,400. We can see that in here, seeing the other chart basically. See 22,400, they are writing both put and call. So last 1 hour, if now Nifty moves towards this, they were all stuck, no? So they are now, this put is around 100 rupees, I think. So whatever they were last year, they may get it here. Provided it reverses and goes up. Otherwise, they are in a bigger problem again. Let me check this. Wow. See, all these puts are showing strength again. Looks like B on the put side only. Call side is not showing any strength. All the calls are much below the threshold points, but puts are all again on the. So 22,500 put is at 133. If it stays above 134, it can go to 177. Already 146 now. That can go to 177. I said it will. Sir, is tax loss harvesting pulling the market? There is a possibility, Uttam. There is a possibility that is also happening. Okay. But that will be from but that won't happen. Tax loss harvesting is pulling the market down. Market has already, people are in portfolios already, for many people is already turned negative. No, correct, nearing 70, 22,400. Giridhar, yes. Oh, Parveen Sridharan. Sir, are you new to this channel? So, super. Where are you from, sir? And I think I assume from your name you are from Kerala. How long you have been trading? Gamma Blast, yes. I thought I've already given. No, it went off and to 77. I think it crossed all that. What did I give? Not yet. Okay. Just give me a second. Range now only. Correct. Praveen, where are you from and how long you have been trading? One year, okay. And you are from Kerala, I assume. Kochi. Where are you from Kochi? I am familiar with that city to some extent. I know MG Road, Market Road and Kadavandra area. Oh, MG Road. Oh, wow. I hope you are not telling just because I said I know that place. Okay. No, my son lives there. Okay. So I keep coming. In a year, at least I spend, I used to, before I chartered this channel, at least 2 to 3 months there in a year. But nowadays, because of the channel, this thing, all my infrastructure in Chennai, I'm not able to go there. Great. So, Siva, you are able to see a video that is attached to the comments. Huh? Let me pin it and see whether you can see that. Just have a look at it. Okay. and then probably tomorrow is holiday. Wednesday we will have that. We will have the session. I will take down your name. Sridharan, correct? 1st April already there is one Ajay. Now Praveen Sridharan. Praveen, this is not basically a buy sell call channel. Okay, this is basically what you call as a trade setup channel, where you need to, once you understand, you will be able to trade on your own. Okay. It is going only slowly down, Nilesh. There won't be any blast. There will be a creeping up of prices. Of put prices. That's what is happening. Slow but steady fall. Nifty around, I think 3 o'clock it may stall. It may fall further. I think people are not carrying over to April. Okay, there is some scarcity, and maybe so far these oil prices increasing, no, that impact has not been fully priced, I think, in the market. People were expecting that Nifty may, oil prices may recover and all that, fall down and all that, but that is not the case. Okay, and there is a possibility that it can again go up. So that may be one of the reasons that Indian market is not recovering, even though other markets are recovering. Of all the markets, we are the most sensitive for oil prices. Okay, so we can't say that we are out of the woods. Of course, couple of ships this government was able to bring in, and now Yemen is getting into the war, and that can create bigger problems for real supply to entire Asia. In fact, Philippines and all those Far East countries are already struggling, and so we have not yet fully priced. Okay, so I'm thinking that some big players are exiting the market at this point. They can always come back. If our portfolio can bleed 10%, it may be a bearable loss. But big HNI, they will only look at what is their entry and re-entry, exit and re-entry cost, and if that it is not substantial, they can simply leave the market and again they will re-enter. See, the domestic market is there to absorb their entire supply, so they know there is a buyer. There is a possibility in last 45 minutes, half an hour, Nifty can come down even to this level, just for your information. Okay, so this is 325. I don't have any further targets for that. As you know, beyond R3 my entry point float doesn't give. So you can get into any put as long as this is above 286, that's all. Did big players, institution closer the short positions? No, I don't think so. Today morning I was checking at this thing. They are still carrying forward. There is a lot of rollover on NIFTY futures and other short positions. So that is what is actually worrying. See, if it is for their edging their long positions, no, that will never close as long as they don't close the edge. Correct? If it is a speculative in nature, we don't know which is for what. That is the biggest problem with knowing those figures. Now Nifty will slowly keep going down because it has taken out this Nagpur also now. That is 350. So I don't know. 300 may get tested out. I don't know what are all going to test out. The market is in a very bad shape. So 22,300 CE. Far away. None of the CE are anywhere closer to the price range for it to give us any opportunity to get in. Only P's are very closer to the pivots. Even now. $22,500 PE still looks strong. As long as it is above this 114, it looks strong only. Three o'clock move, okay, given that market has fallen so much, now wait for it to come up to this level. If you are already stopped out in the short position, market is turning very volatile. At least the put premiums are turning very volatile. So you keep your trailing very closely and book out as soon as you see some good value. But at gamma side, that is what I checked. No, see, none of the call is anywhere near the pivot. Okay, if it is near the pivot, I would have immediately given. Only the put side is showing strength, not the call side. Put side is already overplayed actually, and it is still continuing to go down. So even 233 seems to be coming. We don't know. There can be a collapse because market is not showing any strength on the call side. None of the calls I have been checking, none of it is showing any strength. Put side is only showing tremendous amount of strength. It's all having big targets. Only thing is you have to wait for it to slowly mature. It is not going linearly down. But market is overall, it is keep going down. You can see that. This 22,500, 177 I had given target. It looks like it is coming because it's already at 145. But now and then it comes back to 130, 125, again it goes up. So now at least once 350 is given up, and then we will see further rise, and it can come down once it comes to 320. That is, Nifty is coming to 320. That is where the next stop will be technically, and this option price can go to 177. That is how it looks at this point. But now and then there is some small respite, etc. So you have to play it accordingly. Call side, I am not getting anything so far, even though there is misalignment here. If at all, let me give you, since that you asked, this 22,300, okay. For example, 22,300 is strong only above 143, okay, and 22,500. I mean, let us see 400, okay, and 22,400. I will tell you that is above 66. If it crosses 67, then it has a big target. Okay, it has a big target of even 249. Our first stage is at 160, and the next stage is 249. Okay. But only thing is this put side is only growing. It is keep coming back and keep going up, keep coming back and going up. Because you can see it is making only red candle after red candle. See, that 177 I said it looks like it is already coming. There is gap around 22,240. Okay, Vinu Nair, where? One second, let me check that. In hourly chart or in daily chart? I am not seeing any gap. See, if you look at this candle now, from here to here it is already covered. So from 23.5, this is 23.152 to this point is fully covered. There is no gap. I am not seeing gap. In daily chart only, where is the gap? So let us wait for the 3 o'clock move, what it is going to do. Look like it is seeking lower levels. Wow, see the speed at which it is going. $169. That 177 I said will come, it will come. It looks like it is coming. 174. So 180. That's it. That is what I said. It will come. So this 233 also seems to be coming today. You have slightly steeper stop loss all in your what do you mean, short side. If you get stop loss hit, you need to keep entering again. That's the only way. So that 180, it has gone up to 180, that 22,300 put, which I was suggesting. So has gone to 197 now. There is no limit to this now. Now 233 also will come. 233 also seems to be coming in last half an hour. There is a massive crackdown happening. So this is 400. So no limit seems to be for the short positions. All you need to do is simply buy it and hold. That's all. I think these 22,500 put writers were taken to cleaners today. It's already what? From 68 rupees to 193 rupees. VNFP giving superb hero 0. Okay, super. Live trading. If you have some this thing, no, share it to others also, no, in this forum. So others also can take. around 300, 20 to 300, it is slightly old, but looking at the size of this candle, I assume that it will go down towards 233. That is where it may go and stop. So if at all you are holding your put positions, simply continue to hold with some stop losses. If its stop loss get hit, again you need to re-enter next candle. That's it. Okay, around 3:15 I will close, and then we will come back on Wednesday. The market is closing around 300. So now if you would have stopped out on your short position, don't take anything again, thinking that market will go down, etc. and all. Even though, see, none of the alignment anything came, but market is falling just because of supply. It's a news-based market. There is nothing levels, etc. You can only draw some lines and wait for the Nifty to go down there or take some support. Okay, so don't take any trades now if you already got. So carry it. So tomorrow is holiday. You can come back always on Wednesday. Last 50 minutes can be treacherous, and don't give back the any point. As of now, whatever point you have, you should see to it that you are carrying back home. Okay. So 3:15, let me kind of close the commentary, and you can the chart will be there. I would strongly suggest not to trade. Okay, thanks guys, thanks for watching. See you on Wednesday.